Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Frogs. Surprised that doesn't come with like spell cascade. Had to replace it, the monitor? Yep, brand new monitor. Well, hello. They stack on top of each other for some reason. They didn't when I did it. They shouldn't. That is weird. There's so many toads. There's so many toads.
Valor, did you hear about the farmer who has successfully grown a field of adult toys? Unfortunately, he now has a problem with squatters.
Squatters. Nice. Nice. And a nap in between for sure. I definitely did not have a nap. I was too busy trying to get everything to work.
All in a day's work.
Did everyone see the clip, the little recording I took of my old monitor? I posted on Discord. And when I say old monitor, I mean 6 months old. It was new 6 months ago. Hold on. The only way to show you what was happening was to put it a little video I recorded on my phone. This is what happened with no cable plugged in. If I unplug the cable, so what should happen is you turn a monitor on, you get the logo and just like no signal detected, right? This is what it does. That's it. When you turn it on, it just does that. That's a little bit fucked. I may have taken things a bit far, to nobody's surprise at all.
We'll settle this after we...
I just get better and better.
Just checking in to hand over my Bezos bucks. See you when the new league drops.
Yeah. Alright. Cardia, thank you for the prime.
What is it?
I need it now that we just had to surprise buy a monitor. Like literally this morning. Or 5 plus enfeeble at lower mana levels around 5k. Oh, I wouldn't run a blasphemy. I'd rather have 6 totems. You only run a blasphemy when you've got the support that lets you put it on life. Otherwise, it's just not worth. Especially if you're a gemling, because that one extra totem gives you also 20% cast speed to all 6 of those totems.
Easy.
You're done with the ocean? Yeah. I've lost so much money out there and gained nothing. I gained nothing from like it was just a waste. It feels like all I did was lose money. The monitor or the GPU? The 100% the monitor. In fact, I bought a new one this morning because the Asus like return people isn't like a process you can fill out online. You literally have to call them, and you can only do it during business hours, which means I can't even report it until Monday. And then, you know, so this thing that I posted on the Discord was this is a little recording of what happens when it isn't even plugged in. Like we took out the display port and just tried to turn on the monitor with just power. And that's it. Is the monitor.
Vile creature!
He's dead, Jim, right? As soon as I saw it do that, once I had to unplug the cable and saw it do that, I was like, oh, that's 100% dead. That monitor's over. Like, it's done. Did you do the monitor? I don't know. I broke it somehow though.
The Serpent Clan rises once more. The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Yo, Guardia. And the 10 gifted subs.
Where you stand. There's a threat from every angle.
Nice. Yeah, there's a new monitor now. The other one is definitely under warranty though, so I am gonna have 2 monitors eventually. Buddy, relax.
Another notch on me armor.
Buddy.
Time to bust this thing open.
All right. The dog wants to ignore me and bark at the wall. Okay, that's fine. You can bark at the wall. Vehicle Best Buy, you can pay a little extra if you use extended warranty. There's no ship bikes, anything like that out here.
Yes?
I mean, I think it's everything has a 3-year warranty by default, which they will just replace it if it breaks. Everything electronic anyway. And you can usually pay just a little bit extra to get like 5. That's everywhere. I found a 10 slot rune. I regret taking the single weapon set point. Ooh, because you could have made like 200 div or whatever. Nice to have. Most items of 2, sometimes only 1. Almost everything is like a 3-year warranty here. But we've got like very strict, very good consumer laws here. So
You keep running straight into danger.
tell you what, this monitor feels a bit brighter than the last one.
You deserve that one.
Like the game looks brighter.
Now I'm feeling
Is it brighter for you guys than it used to be? Or is this just me? No? Okay. Okay, is it the same monitor? No. It's a Samsung Odyssey something?
My time is for the king!
Honestly, I think I like it better than the last one I had, to be honest. It's definitely significantly brighter though. I might have to turn the brightness down, but if it looks the same to you, then I want to turn it down on the monitor settings, not the like graphical settings on my computer. Very good, but poor viewing angle. That's alright, I only need the viewing angle to be here. So that's fine by me. What's weird, what threw me the most, is the, what do you call it? There's like, the back of the monitor of every monitor I have ever bought for years always has the screw holes for their stand the exact same way apart. It's the standard every other arm mount uses, and everything everywhere uses the same thing, right? Like the same, right? Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, this one doesn't, but it does come with an attachment. It does come with an attachment, so you can screw their plate on to the back of the monitor instead of the arm, and then that plate has the Versa on the other side of it. But they don't give you 8 screws, they just give you the 4 screws that come with it. So if you want to use that attachment, you have to find others. And the ones attached to my old monitor were ones that wouldn't come out. Like they're like attached to it in a weird way. It's hard to explain. I had to like slot it over the plate and get it to screw in that way. But they TLDR, they didn't come off, so I had to go find more. Luckily, I have a shed, and in that shed is a drawer full of ambiguous screws in no particular order or organizational structure. It's just a drawer full of screws of all sorts of different sizes. I just went through that for a bit until I found the ones that worked.
Who's next?
Self-sufficient makes sense. On the farm, fuck off. Any place that has tools, all right, will have a drawer or a box full of screws somewhere.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, I don't have what is it? Exiled exchange. That's the one. You turn that on real quick. There we go. What are you worth? Good. Screws and a box with electronic cables. Yep. I've got one of those too. I think that's just like a normal thing for like I don't know what to like. It's like a normal thing for like, I don't know, trade oriented people to have, or like
That's one down.
also the classic junk drawer in the kitchen. My junk drawer is not in the kitchen, but there is also a junk drawer which has got like, you know, random little plugs and adapters and an indeterminate amount of random batteries, and I don't know, there's probably like a pen in there or a box of matches or fucking, you know, just stuff you might need. They're probably too rich for me to be hanging around.
Darkness awaits.
What am I crafting today? Nothing for me. Oh my god, why is my area still covered in fucking frogs? Does it give you a crafting project? She's gonna drown you in frogs. I mean, she can only have so many frogs out. Oops. Is they don't despawn. Yep. But they will when you leave. But until you leave, they'll just stay continuing to spawn like that, just like hanging around. Right? Which I kind of think is cool, actually. Buddy. Hey. Interesting. My frames are capped at 220. It never gets there. Just as nobody wants next. Well, I just don't really want anything else. Like, it would have been cool if I succeeded in one of these 6 socket forks, but eh.
No escape, Lord.
This love is taking its toll on me. Ooh. Oh, that's actually... Huh. I mean... So I'd need to buy the rune. But that's fine. That plus the prism would hit 40, which is disgusting, and would also give me an extra chain. That's actually a disgusting amount of damage. Yeah, we should do that. All right. I'll buy the rune after this map.
Destiny waylaid.
Diamond. Evening.
Let's see what's inside. One down. Who's next?
Oh. Oh, it hurts. Stop hurting me. Evening.
Gathering storm.
Yoink. Yoink. Hang on. Great. What kind of totems? Arc. This is an Arc Gemling Legionnaire. Nope. You're going for it? I do not, but KY does. Path of KY. So exclamation mark KY. There's like a full written guide.
Wait, easy.
Version of Frog is one button. Nice. That's what we like to see.
You're revolting.
Our engineers have done their best. Vixer replaced? Replaced. I bought a new one this morning. So Asus's... Yeah, alright. So Asus's repair and replace, like their customer service stuff. They only work during office hours. Like, you have to call them. So I got all the information together. Yeah, it's under warranty. So I got all the information together. But it then was just sort of like, well, I have to wait until Monday to even be able to call them.
Next time.
And then who knows how long it'll take to like send them my monitor and get another one back. So I just bought another one. I'm still gonna return it under warranty. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I have two good monitors. But they were having an end of financial year sale, and this monitor is, I think, better.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
I hear other countries is great. all of the return policy stuff in Australia is great for electronics because it has to be by law. You don't have an option. We have like really good consumer protection laws. They don't have a choice. So I'll have no problem. It'll get replaced. I did break my rule to do it though. My like 1 month rule. It's actually you guys actually bought me a monitor. So thanks. Thanks again. I just went, nah, fuck that. Send it to my bank right now. I'm going down to buy a monitor. So now just don't recall it because there's no money in that account and that would be an issue now.
Speak.
Never would. Yeah. I'm sure you guys wouldn't, but I have put myself in the position where a chargeback would hurt, which is the thing. I generally won't do that, but I was looking at it and I was like, I've known these two forever. They're definitely not going to charge me back. I don't think they'll cause me an issue. I'd probably safe here. So hopefully we're fine. All right, if you'd like to show off. What was in the Stone Citadel again? Doriani. Sorry, I meant what does it drop? I did say what's in there. I don't care about the boss though. I care about what drops. This is today. Different the gameplay and also how you enjoying the monitor. Fastest fragments from the ashes. Ah, right. I don't know what's up with my frames. I think, can you leave my fucking hideout? Is that what's fucking my frames? I like this monitor a lot better. Yup. Yep. That's plus 100 frames per second when you leave. All right, so I think if I just like, weirdly, this monitor comes with a remote, which I find odd. But if I press this button, settings should come up. Here they are. Does this affect the stream at all? It shouldn't. No. Okay, cool. Are you getting an LG ultra wide? No, I got a Samsung Odyssey something. But it's way too bright on my screen. But the stream looks the same, so it's these settings that I have to fix to make it look good for me. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Different models from trash to actually good. Well, hopefully this is a good one. I mean, I looked up Reddit reviews and shit, and they were happy enough with them. Patriarchy's dead. Advanced display. Odyssey G65B, it says. Okay, so let's see. Do I need to use this rune? Need to get a special display cord so it can actually show that many frames. This came with a display cord that was like an 8K. Yeah, it's 240 hertz, 1 millisecond response time. Although I wonder if the game performs better if I cap it at 120 anyway. Like I couldn't tell anyway, could I? Like is there even a big difference? Might save it at 120 anyway. I don't think I'll even notice. How much was it on sale for? 640 or 680? Can't remember. One of those two. Oh, you won't be able to tell. You won't be able to tell, because I only stream in a certain FPS. I don't remember if it's 60 or 120. I think it's 60. I paid myself as $900 of mine, but it's a 49-inch ultra wide all the way. Oh, I would have an ultra wide monitor if I wasn't a streamer, by the way. Like I just would. But like ultra wide monitors lead to a black bar on the stream that's about here. And so everything below that is like not usable space for gaming on the stream. And viewers overall seem to dislike that. Right? Like, some people don't mind, but like overall, most people seem to really hate that. Okay, so if I use that and this, so I'll need that one. I need a legacy rune, right? My God, they're expensive. Is it even worth the? Yeah, it really is. I think. I don't know if it is. I mean, 282 to buy. It's slightly cheaper to buy the legacy already made. Which I guess now that it's open, I might as well. Yoink. Is medical condition going? He's healing, okay. We've halved his drugs. So he's a lot more energetic now, and he is still locked downstairs, but he is allowed to roam around. He's allowed to roam around, he's allowed to get up on couches and beds and stuff now. Alright, runes. Level. +1 level of all. And then mana. Gonna perfect the management. I can do that while they're in there, right? I hope. Oh, you have to do it while it's in there. You actually don't have a choice. You actually have to do it while it's in. Regulation, or you're allocating passive points. I didn't see any on your gear. I mean, I've only got 56 stacks. Because I am using the lowest level charge regulation that'll let me have. Which I should check if corrupting it to +1 would give me like an extra 1% or not. I actually don't know. But the lowest, use the lowest level, it's still 25% more crit. You can just flip the old one. I can probably flip the old one, although the old one will be worth less than this. Yeah, I think that's the one that has to go. Has to be in the tree? Yeah, but I can swap the roots. If I found a better jewel that I didn't want to swap, I could put that one in the tree and move the other one, right? Chains 16 times. 32 chains. That is so much less crit chance though. That's crazy. Maybe that isn't the right jewel to replace. Maybe the ones that have double chance are better for me. Because the multi's already so high. I feel like the chance to be lucky should be really big. And that I should keep this. 41, but it's capped? Yes, 40 is a hard cap. I feel like the lucky chance, even though it doesn't show up in tooltip, it should be the best option. Especially since we're on Arc, which has like 272 to 5,175. Like lucky when your range is that big. Honestly, pinpoint crit doesn't even really add that much in raw damage stats. It just makes my crit actually reasonable. Alright, well, let's go kill some boss. We were doing this one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Add a cap to the gem tab. There's always been a 500 cap to the gem tab.
One down. Who's next?
Always. I know, because I keep hitting it every league since launch.
this dance?
Well, this is the first time I've hit it. You've probably not played long enough to hit it because it's been not worth playing for that long. God damn. Okay, level 40 spot arc fucking slaps. Level scaling is fucking insane.
All shall break before me.
Get wrecked, buddy.
One down. Who's next? Pain in my ass.
Buddy. You have to relax.
Did you not see that coming?
The Vanob.
The river does not fight the stone. It simply flows around it. The river does not fight the stone.
Return to serve.
Diamond. I may have to close the back door so he can't fucking run around out there and bark if he doesn't calm down soon. There's nothing to bark at, my dude. Relax. Okay, lad. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I think both of the dogs might be special. They're both in an empty room, standing at different sides of the room, barking at two different walls. I don't understand. They're both in an empty room, at different ends of the room, barking at two different walls. Who gave the dogs acid, right? Does feel a bit like that. Who gave the dogs acid?
One down. Who's next?
Bam thing dong, bam balam, to the one, not a man, bam balam. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh, there's more shit down there? Really?
Vile creature!
Damn it. You piece of shit. Wrong utility belt. Yeah, I'm not chasing you the whole way there, bud. Not when we can do that. I make a lot of things hard, buddy. Sorry, what?
Another notch on my helmet?
So, on the eve of the end, the demon of Anzuatu has finally come for me. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Don't think twice. Turn your eyes.
Listen, I'm just here for the lady. There's no need for all this.
Decent amount of stuff there. Now, what are these worth? Nice. All right, cool. That's all. Well, I hope there's none of those here.
Is that a good price for that? I have no... Let's see if that piques any interest. In Australia, it's just spiders. Oh, we have mice as well. That's what the snakes eat.
You keep running straight into danger.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
They're mice, they're just poisonous too.
Easy.
First of all, snakes aren't poisonous, they're venomous. It's a pretty goddamn important distinction to make, actually. Like, that's not just pedantic, that's a real important distinction to make.
Foul fool!
It'd be so much less scary if they were poisonous. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know the difference, something that's poisonous will poison you if you bite it. Something that's venomous will poison you if it bites you.
No place to hide.
Join us, Leechborn.
I'm feeling it. I haven't seen the last 9 days.
Easy.
Don't be exposed in your house often. No. Every 8 weeks I do a full coat of like a spray stuff that kills everything that's pet friendly on fucking every window and every door in the entire house. We very rarely get spiders because I am fucking scared of them. I have a phobia. It's so my house is fucking guarded. What? Spiders? You know this. Do I? I mean, you've seen me on stream freak out about spiders and like call my dad to come and get rid of a spider. There's clips. Yep. I can deal with everything except spiders.
All in a day's work.
That's not a man. Semi-serious question. Yes, and I can also like watch, play games and watch movies that have like real spiders in it as well. It just, I'm not gonna say it doesn't make me very uncomfortable, but it's fine. I can get over it. And I have dealt with my own spiders before, when I have to. Like when I have a partner who is also afraid of spiders and one of us has to do it. Well, if it has to get done, it has to get done. And it's going to be me because I'm not going to make my partner do it if they're also scared of them. Or you can both hide in the room forever. Like, if it has to be done, it has to be done. If it can't be avoided, then I will deal with it. But it is not going to be manly how I handle that. It just is not going to be manly. I'd prefer you didn't watch. It is the kind of you will get the ick if you watch me deal with the spider. All right. Maybe sounded so young. Wasn't even that long ago.
One down. Who's next?
Oh. Oh. I know why the dog won't come down and he keeps barking. Oh, it's my fault. Oh no, I'm terrible. I need to go fix that. 2 hours ago, he was due for his like painkiller drugs. Normally, I get reminded when my alarm goes off for it. I'll be back. I figured out why he won't relax. I'll be back in a second. Okay, done. Much better. Work. Because I had all the other bugs in one in my store. Jesus.
Easy.
Alright, well, drugs administered. We're supposed to halve the amount of drugs, not go to 0. And maybe that's why I was getting so excited. He just wasn't acting in pain or anything. He was just barking a lot at nothing and setting off the other one, and actually leveled all the way to 90 in maps. How much was the carry?
Hate defines us all.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Are you alright? You look like you've seen it, girls. Your vision blurs and you see.
What a crafted Exley got it. Look, I was just asking a question. Yeah, he's still gonna be fucking... Still gonna be excitable for a while. Perfect, that'll do it. Depending on the pros that hiding it, yeah. Yeah, and shouldn't put mine on. Yep, that's fair.
Speed.
Not being able to put on your gear is fucking annoying. Run to the car. Shit, we need more. We need more. And stuck around level 70 waiting for the 78 plus shit to use. Yeah, it's actually really annoying. I have long said in both games that the maximum level requirement to wear a piece of gear should be whatever you enter maps at. That one. The builder is too quiet for me. Gonna change all my sounds. Yeah, quiet for a few people and not quiet for other people, and no idea why. Yeah, I've got everything turned up to like if I turned it up like a little tiny bit more, if I put a tiny bit more gain at it, it's peaking. Like if it can't go any higher than this, and yet perfect.
All in a day's work.
Okay, I didn't think I could possibly have any more clear than I already did. Getting that extra chain actually is noticeable. Like it goes just a little bit further when the pack is big enough.
Test your resistance.
Feast on life.
Does it mean how to gain the sound of a pickup of the volume of the sound output? I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking know. But I know if I turn the gain up a little bit, it peaks.
Pain is the great equalizer.
And peaking is not good. I'm good, not great.
Another notch on me helmet.
Also, feeling like my life is never in danger. It does so much. As a monkey build, I can literally just do nothing, and my life is never in danger. It's cozy. Nice. I do heavily like not feeling like I'm in danger.
Wakey, wakey!
Black totems. Yup. Level 40 arc now though. Okay. That's a lot. You're both about to get locked inside, guys.
Weak animal!
God damn it. Let me fucking there.
Another notch on me helmet.
Open up!
Super comfy. Volatile to belt to 105. That's because something else for a few years. I don't know what I'm going to play for PV1, but I know I don't want to do Holy Relic again. I want something else. Are you coming down or what?
Your flesh.
I'm gonna planning to take League start off. It's just been fun to play other shit.
Simple enough.
That mixed with the fact that I just being map mod immune in the end game just doesn't fucking matter anymore. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, if there's 1 or 2 map mods you can't do, you'll just buy all of your maps without those mods on them. Like, you don't have to run any mod that you don't want to run anymore. So
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Yes.
Plus adds 8% increased. Power siphon does feel pretty comfy. I have to assume that KF will be gone. Baba Yaga. First Tunico is locked today. I'm rich. Nice. How much are those worth now? fucking chain 16 times. Chain count 32. What a fucking ridiculous number. There's a 1400 div. Nice.
Who's next?
Nice. Div. KF might live. Yeah, we're all pretty sure KF is dead. Because they said in the Q&A at the beginning of this PV1 League. Ah, we forgot to nerf that, actually. So we can assume they won't forget a second time, but I'm not going to remind them.
Must be out of your mind.
You and your bloody son.
Dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm gonna click up on the building under the video you posted. Do you know what's wrong? How to open it? I don't know. Shouldn't do that, and I haven't had anyone complaining about that. But exclamation mark ninja will get you my current character with all the gear upgrades since that video, if you want that instead. I don't know. I've never had it before. That's a new one for me.
Makes it all worth it.
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, ba-dum, dum. Sure.
Well, that's one down.
Horrid insect.
It's easily twice as loud on YouTube. However you record your YouTube videos isn't affected. What about the live stream for YouTube? So both the live streams are quiet, but when I record video, they're not quiet. Recorded videos are fine. Well, fucks me. I don't know how that happens. I mean, that does give me a place to look.
Did you not see that coming?
Some people New monitor looks awesome. I mean, I think it looks exactly the same to you guys, right?
Welcome, honored guest. Let curl your flesh.
I can't tell you what about it, but I think I like it more than the old one somehow, for some reason. It's more real. That's not. I don't. No, same refresh rates, same latency. And it is not using Spark to break the pillar. Is it an OLED? I have no fucking idea, to be honest. I kind of bought it in a hurry, so I'm not sure. Another day older and deeper in debt. God damn, it looks better than the PC. Or you're not using Spark to break the pillars. I mean, yeah, back to that. I think we all tried to use Spark to break the pillars. It's just better to use the entangle. Like, if you want to use a different skill, you're welcome to. You can use any skill, it doesn't matter, it just needs the biting frost support and it works. But entangle was the best.
Your fate awaits you.
Son of a bitch. That's fine. I don't remember. I'd have to open up my own guide or my own video. Stop putting those away.
You won't stand in my way.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
I will drink your soul.
Bloody horrors!
Shiny. Well, that's one down.
Realistically, you can use literally any skill because it's all just going to be, it's biting frost. So like whatever feels best to you is fine. But all the I tried fucking every skill I could think of, and there was no reason to do anything except the vines. Until next week, the week after, to ooh. Almost.
But I will not fall.
Well, that's one down.
Just leave me be.
Oh, where'd the third one go? It was getting chained from somewhere because it lost a tiny bit of its health. It then healed. Oh, it's down here. I think it's there. Yep, cool.
Now, Ding Duck, I prove my...
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
With YouTube TV and premium package because it says it's TV for my parents. Fair.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
200% deli mobs are much tankier. That took like one whole full second to kill. Which is still pretty fast. Still pretty fast, but that's not the point.
Yes? 200% deli. Every single map is like 2 or 3 raw div on the floor and 2 or 3 div worth of other shit.
Well, that's one down.
It's like nothing lucky. There's just a thing that happens every map. Kind of love it. The terrain rather than replacing.
This will hurt only as much as it needs to.
It does scale with player rarity. I mean, I think everything does to an extent, but rarity is significantly less important than people give it credit for. It's still good, especially if you're like overgearing stuff. It's not like garbage, you should be skipping it. But people make it sound like if you don't have any rarity, you won't make any money at all. And that's just like just not how it works.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
One down. Who's next?
We're gonna stay. Put in map kill mobs that repeat. Yup.
Your greed will be your undoing. Return to serve.
Diamond. The only real problem with tablet farm is I have hundreds of div in tablets that I just haven't bothered to deal with yet.
Well, that's one down.
Whoop, perfect jewelers. Oh, hey, doing fucking poison winter orb. On what? And isn't it basically almost solo self-found? Like I was looking at the numbers, it's like almost nobody's playing it.
Bloody horrors!
There are like 5 mage bloods available. Yep. I'm playing it. I just couldn't keep playing. It was like I had a lot of fun while leveling. I remembered, oh, I do enjoy this as well. But then, like, you know, then I went in to Toda and was like, oh, that's right. Fucking trash mechanic. Whoops. It prints currency though? I mean, sure. But also, like,
Are you sure you're still there?
it's gross though. We're on Toda completely just enjoying Mirage 2.0. That would probably have been the play. She dropped a Mage Blood in a tier 6 Alkengo map. Actually get fucked. That's filthy is what that is. That's why this one's too, right? Actually get fucked. Oh, one day, something like that will happen to me. Like at a really early in progression, just fucking boom. Here's a Mage Blood on the floor. Imagine how much better I'm in tier 6 maps on the first day. Imagine how much better your league start goes if you're fucking just getting to tier 6 maps. What? For me, 7 hours into the league and you just get a Mage Blood. Just boom, there you go. Have a Mage Blood. We haven't told maps a second day at least. Fair. The Mage Blood in Mirage in an early 215 harvest from a white mob. It does feel pretty good. Yeah. Should we be getting PB1 news soon? Probably. Probably soonish, I would imagine.
You make this harder on yourself. No escape. Not this time.
Day 3 from Vicky.
Suffer.
Benevolent spirit die a little when I opened it. The added bonus is great. Not only do you get an early Mage Blood, but you get to enjoy the suffering of others. Oh, what a fantastic day.
Bloody horrors!
Can't take me anywhere.
All in a day's work.
Yoink. Oh. Oh my god. So if it's like 2 weeks away from the announcement, are we like 3 weeks away from the league? Yeah, I need to look into some... I need to pick my next non-ARPG game and play it for like at least a week. So this yesterday? I know. That's why I remembered just now. I keep seeing videos, clips and whatnot of different groups of people playing that like camouflage yourself painting game. And it's not that game specifically, but it's that whole dynamic of playing games with a group of people that's like stupid little group games that would be like fantastic for like a few days here and there.
All in a day's work.
Slop Games is a great name for that. Like a chameleon is called. Yeah, the thing is, that's not entertaining to just play on your own.
Embrace!
Right? It just isn't. Like, not only for the player, but also for the viewers. It's not really that entertaining of a game. What makes it fun is if, you know, 5 or 6 people you like are all playing together and having a good time and talking to each other and laughing and whatnot. That's what makes that shit fun. Like, you need to have a group for that shit. Can you explain your defenses? I have res cap. And I have nearly 7,000 mana with 1,200 regen, except it's always like 9 to 10k mana while mapping. And then I just have like 11 or 1,200 regen and full mom, and that's it. Feel pretty tanky though.
Easy. Back to the grave.
I've heard like so many people mentioned V Rising, but it like looks, every time I glance at it, it just looks like an RPG or something. I don't know. I'll have to have a better look. You're like 88, level 80 with negative resist, and then I'm like, oh, I should probably fix this. And a bunch of just felt like I should fix it.
day's work.
I could have been in my totem. Freeze everything, yeah. I could put it better in here and have them freeze everything too. Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2, absolutely fucking fantastic. It also only has about 22 hours worth of content in it right now. But I'm super excited to go back and try that more when it's got a little more in it. And they could do more? Nah. Must be over there. No. Still can't afford it. Give me that. Jesus.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! I pay! Sharpens the mind.
Hi, buddy. First in a system factory, we designed spaceships. Yo, I might need to put this on my like follow list or whatever. Wish list, and that's the one. That actually looks kind of cool. Yo. Yoink. I've added that to my wish list. That is definitely like an only 1 day thing though, right?
What is it?
Because demo and all. But we've added it regardless. But evolution roguelike. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that and it was like a pretty entertaining and funny concept. But I don't know. I don't know if I care about it because it looks like trash. Uh-oh. You have to explode work with totems. No. I've never tried it, but the gloom shrine that makes the explode when you get that in maps doesn't. So I assume that the scepter also wouldn't. We have a small problem around maps. Alright, what is the exalt to div now? Jesus! Okay, exalts are free. And mana rune never dropped. I was never able to get a mana rune, and I was never able to get any of the 10 things, and I was never able to get my extra passive point or my 5% in mana or anything like that at all. I must first use the totem and put them down. I believe that it buffs them later. Oh, I got a little more forgiving with my thing, didn't I? Than I did with my red jacks. Hold up. I need to change my red jacks. All your maps are different price, my dude. That's crazy. Don't do that. Every map in that tab was a different fucking price. So he's like 80 to 100x. Yeah. That's also why exalts are hidden. Crazy. Like exalted orbs are just not fucking worth picking up anymore. I recommend person 5 if you like. Oh. Jesus. Oh, I was gonna ask how many tabs this guy's got, but it wraps around. I hate that. I wish it never wrapped around. Let's go.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Watch the price. This guy done the nice thing. He's made a separate tab for his expensive individually priced maps. Yo, look, that one's got 150% waystone drop chance. I didn't even know it rolled that high. I didn't even know it rolled that high. I'm not buying it, but I did not know it rolled that high. That's an insane fucking price. I don't know, does the entire change channel appear to a specific for XP boot? I have no idea. So the only thing that's a little bit worse in PoE 2 is there's still thousands of maps for sale. But in PoE 1, when there are thousands of maps for sale, you usually only visit like 3 or 4 hideouts at most before you find someone that's got like 30 maps that you want from your regex just in tabs, because that dude has been specifically farming 8 mod corrupted maps. You can still do it in PoE 2 for a reasonable price, but everyone's only got 1 or 2 maps. Because there is no, you can't just farm 8 mod corrupted maps. To our pain and need fixing a little bit. It's a little annoying that like I have to pick between 8 mod corrupted maps or tier 16 maps. I can't ever do tier 16 8 mod corrupted maps. They don't exist. And you can? How? How do they even get 8 mod tier 16s? I didn't even know you could do that. And 16. Okay, but that's not an 8 mod, right? Like that's a 6 mod map that you're just using plus mods on. You can get like +2 mods randomly on 3 different tablets. You can have the tablets add 6 random mods. But that's not an 8 mod corrupted map. That's a 6 mod map with, you could still run an 8 mod with all of those added. Right? If you want to run tier 16s, you're just missing 2 mods forever. On whatever strategy you do, you're just missing 2 mods. All right, one moment. And I'll be back in just a second. Whew. God damn it, I did it again. I really need a rucksack, a prison pocket, something.
Go on.
There's just too much currency I need to bring with me. Like I enter a map now and I've got 2 or 3 rows of maps, because otherwise you have to pull a map every single time. That's miserable. And then more than 1 whole row worth of currency that needs to come with me to just be able to map. So basically there's like 4 rows of my inventory is taken up when I enter a map. And I don't even mind the using of it. It's just the inventory space that it takes up. That's the issue. Yeah, we need like a little currency pouch, and also we need the little map pouch that PV1 has already. You know, the one that like exists on the Atlas device, where you can put like, I don't know how many, fucking 20 something maps in there.
Simple enough.
Oh, I'm actually stuck. Oh, there we go. Just had to roll out on the exact correct angle. They're into here, but I want loot goblins. Oh, I definitely don't want that. That's already rares. I'm pretty new. Yeah, my mana is my life. All damage is taken from mana before life. So I've actually got that much life. What spec is this? It is a Arc Totem Gemling Legionnaire.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And it's definitely my favorite build of the league. How tanky would you say it is? Decently tanky. Tankier than average, but not like god tier AFK bosses tanky, but like definitely above average. What's all your buttons? That's all the buttons. I only need that button. I am using the exact amount of buttons I want to.
Easy.
Violence is failure, but I...
Fucking odd sounding buddy. Down. Yeah. Come on. Oh, he's not handling it well. There's like some event or something going on in my street. There are a lot of people just like walking up and down the street.
You don't have room for that.
Ew. Eh. Celebrating in I don't think anyone here celebrates that or even knows when it is. Well, we might know when it is just because there was a movie. Will do. Some people, at least half of you.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
They are the bad ones, but at least half of you.
Yes.
I mean, that's a pretty good starting place. Two different amulets, not bad. Just put it there. Be the shield crafted or I'll try to. One of them. Minion ones are so easy to craft, are they? Cool. Yeah, even I can craft them and they suck. I can't believe how much stronger these fucking 4 tablet maps are. I can't. I want to use 4 map tablets all the time, or take them away, like one of the two. You gotta let me either always have 3 or always have 4. This is busted.
This path leads only to sorrow.
And just old towers. If you're not running cities, it just feels bad. But like, it didn't feel bad when I wasn't running cities until I started running cities. Right? Like, you could have just not done that. And like, it's more than just one extra tablet too, because the cities also get the benefit of being another biome and getting all the increases that come from that. Like, they're their own biome plus another biome, right? Which there are a ton of bonuses for the biomes in there also. So you get both of those and an extra tablet. I just, Another
notch on me helmet.
How many kills do you have? No idea. On this character, 363,000.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
What levels are an 8 mob with 3? That'd be fine actually, if you also increase the rate at which I get my tier 16s from corruptions. So that doesn't sound too bad. Ta-da. If I'm sitting on a shaman mana stacker right now, there'd be a lot of gear considering it's under the gemling. Almost all the gear is identical. By the way, almost all of it. The only thing I had to change was my amulet, and if you have a specific weapon, like if you're running Grim Pillars and your weapon is like +6 to cold, well, then you're gonna have to make a lightning variant or whatever. But otherwise, everything else just was 1-to-1, just came straight over when I changed. Amulet very important though, because it needs a different anoint for the quality, and it needs that quality suffix there also. And Jimlin compared to Shaman, faster, tankier, cleaner skill. Like, not only is arc more damage once you scale it, I can also see the fucking screen and there aren't pillars in the way. So I think it's better. It certainly isn't league startable though. Like it just isn't league startable. At the moment, so IRL. Oh, you're doing that kind of a mana stacker, right? Okay. I mean, you'll still probably find most of the gear crossing over.
Our pockets are full.
DPS, but purple lightning is pretty. I mean, I think you're probably right. Pillars is probably still more damage than this, but like, those were 200% deli bosses. Do we need all the damage the Grim Pillars had? It's probably fine, actually. Choo-doo.
Yes.
Huh. Nope. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it, Baylor. Keep them. Keep those in your inventory. You need to keep those. Stop it. Does doing the simulacrums end the delirium that's around the place? I don't think it does, right? What levels of my arc skill? 40. Chains 16 times 7% more per with 100% more chain in it. It's great. It's 500,000 tooltip per totem. You can run multiple simulacrums in the same area. Ah. So running this one does not get rid of the rest of the delirium. And the tooltip does not account for the more damage from the amount of chains, right? Correct. Correct. Of which there are now 32 chains at 7% more per chain. It also doesn't account for the lucky, which I have however much percent of. 28% chance to be lucky. Overall, I'd say it's going pretty well.
You're dead. Well, that's one down.
What else? It also doesn't count the shock. It also doesn't count the inverted res. It basically doesn't count anything. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Bye, bosses. Is actually crazy how much more worth Chaos is than Exalts.
The spheres align.
Destiny waylaid.
Oh, and adjacent map has been overrun again. It's like, yeah, it's like 8C to a div, and it's like 750x to a div.
Spirit! Forgive me. As cool as you like.
Please start 1-to-1, now 100-to-1. Yeah, actually though. I mean, yeah, I could just buy that outright, but then I wouldn't be able to reroll, so. A wealthy exile? No, unfortunately. Because was super cheap, and those were like 8x, and fractures was like 15 to 20x. Well, fractures actually got like the bug fixed like 3 times. They were dropping in a bunch of places they weren't supposed to, so there was actually significantly more fractures around than we were meant to have.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Boom. Sure. Keep it. Where the fuck is the boss in this map? Oh, there it was. I passed it.
Hi Balor, X chat smiley face.
Barnacle Bill, I give it a prime. How much they are now? Fractures are 9 div each. Jesus, okay. And the nulls are nearly a div each. Not quite, but quite expensive. Dum, dum. 2.7 for the perfect exalts. 6.7 for the perfect chaos. Wow. Yeah, okay, the economy in this game gets out of hand after a while. Like it's a little bit like a lot. And we felt I had like 5 days into the league. I mean, I can see that, but it didn't feel that way to me. But the last, I don't know, week or so, it's just been getting worse and worse and worse. Those were considered failures, so I got them for 1 div each. Nice. Is it because of expedition inflation? I mean, you can say that, but it's been like that every league for PoE2 so far. After the first like 2 or 3 weeks, the just inflation's out of hand. They did also make div slightly more common, which is not helping. And a lack of crafting benches is an issue. It is. And how's it going, Panda? It's going all right. I only cried twice this morning. It's just because I had to buy a new monitor and I don't like spending money.
Did you not see that coming? Your greed will be...
Okay, so if you're journeying love of this game, welcome to the rest of your life.
You must be out of your mind.
Easy. May I have this dance?
Much our chaos. Holy chaos. Okay, so like 7 to a divish. Yeah, okay. Gross. Yeah, alright, rare, unique, go. Ta-da. Is this something to do with the new season? Which splinters? I've got multiple different things in my inventory. I guess I could answer for all of them.
A rare treasure indeed.
These are simulacrum splinters. So basically it's just one of the endgame things. There's 2 splinters in my inventory right now, which is simulacrum splinters and breach splinters. Simulacrum is the thing that's currently down the bottom of my screen here, this bar. And also the thing that's covering the whole map in this gray fog. This like light gray fog that's everywhere. And also these mirror shard things that you run near and mobs spawn out of. That's simulacrum. And there are like end game versions of that fight that you get to by getting simulacrum splinters. Then the other one is breach splinters, which is a similar concept. You know, you collect the breach splinters until you can make a full stone out of it, and then you get to do breach stuff. And breach is this red hand right here, which is a different league mechanic, which is you run over it and then it expands and allows you like view into an alternate dimension or some shit. I don't know how they lore-wise did that out, but essentially mobs spawn that can only spawn inside this expanding circle, and that's breach. It has some in-game boss fights as well.
All in a day's work.
Not really, but not really the hardest. I think maybe the hardest gear is, or like the hardest thing might be delirium, but even calling it the hardest feels like it's only the hardest if you scale it to be that hard. It doesn't have to be.
Let's see what's inside.
You're right, actually. The fully juiced expeditions are probably the hardest content in the game right now. An expedition is runes of Altir or Alderon or whatever it's called. That's the new league mechanic, the one that you like place explosives for and stuff, but you may not even have gotten one of those encounters yet, but you'll have gotten some of the rune encounters that drop runes and stuff. That fully juiced in the end game is probably the hardest content in the game right now.
Very well. This one dies back.
Build some videos and look dumb and really fun. Pineapple has currently made a fucking disgusting version of that build. She apparently like played it in maps and actually mapped with it too. So she must be having fun. It looks totally good.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Isn't really good at all. Nope.
Not too shabby. Easy.
Why? Because it would take away any of my defense. Where would I get any? Anything I put runic ward on would give it less energy shield, which would in turn give me less mana, because I'm using convert 100% energy shield to mana, and then mana is both my life and my damage, so I would lose effective life and lose damage for nothing really. As well, I do both. Up until this league, I haven't really been interested in PoE 2 very much. So, oh, you mean pineapple? Yeah, sometimes. Is it good enough to do with the recording or streaming? You can't record? I mean, you've recorded Torchlight and PoE 1. This is that much worse? You don't follow any rules to gain any defenses when they gain ward. And some just become all ward. Yep.
Speak.
Hello.
My graphics card is a 1070. The fact that you can still play it is actually pretty impressive. Yep, 10 years old. It was released in June 2016. That is actually impressive that runs. Upgraded from a 2080 because it was getting rough. Yeah, I also had a 2080 and it was starting to get pretty rough. But I am trying to stream at the same time, so that is some extra. Look at you where you don't like. Because you want to, I'm better because you can. Let's just grab around there because I don't know if that loops or not. It doesn't. Okay, cool. Is this on the back of the capture computer? I am.
Bloody horrors!
Simple enough.
Yoink. Oil ship making PCs so expensive. Yeah. Somebody put their garbage AI fucking language model bullshit on a better way to make computer parts so that at least they can fix the problem they're causing. Hopefully. There's nothing. Oh, it's gonna keep getting worse. I don't know when it's gonna stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that it's an impenetrable shrine. Those actually don't need to exist.
One down. Who's next?
Can't even reuse the ones they upgrade from because they burn them out. Yep. I wonder if the like limited availability of like everything, RAM, graphics cards, SSDs, everything over an extended amount of time will lead to like basically just like better optimization of things. I don't know the exact wordings to use, but like for the most part, games were getting significantly better in how much they could do with limited resources for like 30 years. And then it just stopped and really hasn't improved much in the last like 10 or 15 years. And instead of making the like programming better somehow or whatever, it's all shifted to make the computers better, right? But now that everything is getting so scarce and so expensive, I wonder if that like changes back over. People start having to put their time and effort into how do we make it work with less resources still.
Yes.
Well, they can just stop pushing the... I don't know what fidelity is. Oh, like hyperrealism stuff. Okay, I don't like that the answer, that your answer is just stop improving games. Like, and gameplay not eye candy. Sure. I just don't think those two things are related. I mean, they might be in the terms of like one gaming company and what they're working on. I don't think those two things are related in the like grand scheme of how everything in like works. If that makes sense. Like for instance, ooh, hello, Shrine Scepter. Like I'm thinking, and I'm not going to get the words right here because I don't know all of the correct things, but like, for instance, whoever it is that works on Unreal Engine, they're not even making the game. I mean, generative AI, but you get the point, right? Is that like, there are people that work on games and they might work on graphics as well, but there are also people that just work on optimization and making things like, I don't think like on a like global scale that content of games is in the same category as optimizing your computer. Like optimizing how everything runs better, making things run better, smoother, or faster with less resources, right? Like that's not even exclusive to games. And it, I don't want to say like stopped outright like 15 years ago or so, or 10 years ago. I don't want to say stopped, but it certainly, it went from lightning pace, getting so much better, so much quickly, and then it just sort of fizzled out. Because instead, everybody went to, oh, instead of making something work with less resources, it's just cheaper and easier to give everybody more resources. We just got better computers and better graphics cards and more RAM and more storage space and more. And it kind of not stopped, but like significantly halted or slowed those upgrades.
Bloody horrors!
Another SSD to fit it, right? But that's been sort of like the thing, right? For a while now. Is like we don't really, and not like explicitly said anywhere, but it's sort of like how it's lent for a while. It's like we don't really need to optimize better than this. You can just get more faster RAM. You can just get another SSD to load things quickly. And stuff for a while was affordable enough and hardware was increasing in like quality fast enough that that was a legitimate answer. Whether we like it or not, that was what was getting done and it was working. This whole AI thing taking all of our fucking hardware might have some impact on that. It might change the focus. Right, but it's not just games. Like it just isn't just games.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What is it?
It's like everything. Every app, every program, every operating system, everything. Oh, I thought that was leading the other way. I was like, I thought I missed a ritual. I didn't.
Easy.
Right. Sure. Okay, never mind.
Back to the grave!
Dun, dun.
Speak.
That's right. I mean, I just think there's a good idea. There's like a good chance that the thing I'm describing might happen over the next few years, but I really have the right words to be like specific about it. Do it, do it, do it. That's trash. You're trash. How much is a perfect regal? 70? Yeah, I'll use it. Oh, nope. Never mind. Gone. Customization optimal. About class now. And yeah, about locally now. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, the Chrome is a good example. I'm sorry, they're trying to do what? You gonna add 10 gigabytes to my browser? How are you still on Chrome? I don't like change. I'm resistant to change.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
But you say, how am I still on Chrome? It took me 3 years to find a new pair of socks once they stopped making the socks that I had bought for 12 straight years. I can't just change browsers. It's a big deal. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't want to. I'm not saying I'm happy with how Chrome is now. I am not. I was happy when I started using it. I am no longer really happy with Chrome. But it's what I'm used to and what I've been using for a really long time. And it's just not that easy to just change. Like, and I don't mean technically easy, because pretty much every browser in existence will have an import settings and bookmarks and things from other browsers, right? Like, that's not, I don't mean technically difficult. I mean, I've been plagued with the tism, and that's one of the things that's just hard for me to change.
One down. Who's next?
I was actually looking at one the other day. I was watching a video on it. I wish I'd written down its name. I have no idea what it's based on, but it was like a very different looking browser. It almost didn't look like a normal browser, and it was very interesting to me. All the tabs were on like the left, like instead of the top. All the bookmarks were on the left. In shitification. I am very familiar with enshittification and what it is, and that it happens to everything. And that it is largely a result of late stage capitalism. That is the one. That is the one. Zen browser. That's the one I was watching a video on. And I was like tempted to try it out, but I didn't. I was just like watching like how it worked. I don't know what it's like based on. I don't know if it's like based on Firefox and it's just a skin, or if it's a Chromium browser anyway, or what. Or if it's its own new thing. I was just watching a video on it and I was like, that it would take a little bit of getting used to, but it looked pretty cool. Got me back in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. It's Firefox based. See, that gives me pause. Because I'm fully aware that Firefox is better right now than Chrome, but with Firefox's higher ups also being a pretty good big fan of jamming their garbage AI things that I don't want into their browsers, they just haven't gotten that far yet. I don't want to have to change. I don't want to change and then have to change again. Right? I don't want to change browsers and then have to change again. That would be the worst. One Abyss tablet, 2 Abyss tablet, 3 Abyss tablet. Four Abyss tablet. Okay, sure. And WebKit, which is Safari. I am. Is harvesting and selling data. See, I personally don't give a shit about that. They've been doing that for ages and I don't care. But what I do care is if in the process of harvesting and selling my data, you cause performance issues to my computer at all. If you're using my shit and I could be getting extra frames, go fuck yourself. I just tick a button to give you my fucking data. I don't care about privacy. Other people do, and it's super valid. I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I'm saying I personally don't give a shit. But they keep hindering my computer. They keep bogging my computer down. And that's what I care about. Fuck off. Stop using my shit. I'm trying to use my shit. Stop it.
Speak.
Lol. 6 delirium tablets and 4 abyss tablets from that map, and 3 div, and another 6 chaos, and a greater chaos, and a perfect regal, and 3 greater regals, and 120 simulacrums. On the other side, get a rig that's that over the top that there just aren't any performance issues. I feel like right now, the computer I have should have fit that bill. It's a disgustingly good computer. It's the most best up-to-date computer I've ever had. Fuck. Thank you. Maybe I'll just get rid of that. No, but I need the ID things. How am I gonna fucking... Maybe I'll put it down here.
Easy.
Ended up getting some stuff as ones are pretty decent. I don't remember how that is, like comparatively to mine. But yeah, the Starforge one I bought, I'm very happy with. There was a higher up one. Doesn't seem on the spec. I kind of assumed that. But I just kind of assumed that it would still be one of the systems though. Like not, you can just have it on anything.
Makes it all worth it.
Look at all the exalts dropping. They're hidden on my filter. I didn't even pick up exalts anymore. I just buy them when I need. There are so many exalts dropping that they are no longer worth picking up.
Who's next?
That contains indicators, yes.
I'll squish you flat.
Unless you got the 5090s, it'll be the same one I have. They might have got the 5090s. I thought about it, but it just seemed a little overkill.
There it is.
5080 should be better than I need for multiple years. And for the price difference,
Don't lose him now.
ridiculously more pricey and comes with a fire risk. Yeah, that too.
There's our target. Strike fast. Don't give it a chance to recover.
I don't know what fire risks. Some of the 5090 cards are fucking setting themselves on fire. Or they were. I don't remember the specific details. But they were melting down for a while. I don't know if it's fixed or not. That's what home content insurance is for.
Another notch on the helmet.
One of the man. Why, hello.
Down.
Hate defines us all.
That's me. I don't really care about the house. Cannot barbecue the little one. You know what? That's some good priorities, actually. Like, we've got insurance. If the house burns down, the house burns down. But There is a mini human here that's less replaceable. Oh well, fuck it, let's go. Unless not irreplaceable. I mean,
Yes.
this is just got slightly more comedic value to say it the way around I did, but like, you know, can't really replace a human. We come up with a crafting project yet? Nope.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against
I think I'm good.
Another notch on me helmet.
Good, yeah. Like, Maryland's on it. Oh, I have heard nothing but good things about that, and I kind of want to watch it.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
It looks very good. And so that's, well, I have Prime, so I don't have to yaha things that are on Prime.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
But for everything else, nah. If only there was some sort of YAR list. Anyway.
Songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done.
Well, it's because the other upgrades that I would do would be like, you know, I would have like a 6-socket fork instead, but now I'm using it But now I'm using it to get level 40. So like, I don't know how, I don't even know if a 6-socket one would be better than level 40. Level 40 is kind of insane.
You want to see more? Have you no shame?
So like, I'd have to find another level if I did that.
Lies. He believed he could protect
And then like, what for what?
even protect himself.
And this is a really dumb way to blow 160. Yeah. There's a chance I make another character. I was pretty excited about that rune throwing character, but then it ended up not working with its supports, and it also doesn't rearm. All the rearm chance that I had doesn't do anything.
His power wanes and he
It's missing like 50% of its damage because of that also. So that makes me a little bit sad. That skill's bugged twice.
Simple enough.
See, maybe you have another solution for it. Yeah, don't use blasphemies. You don't need them. But up until then, I almost think it's if I was building it right now from like nothing, I'd almost be willing to take CI and just give up my 1500 life so that I didn't need any chaos res, so that I could have better gear, and I wouldn't bother dropping it and getting chaos res until I can afford an Aziri's Communion. Like, if you just take CI and you don't do anything about it, then you've just lost, you know, 1500 life. But if you're like, if you drop all the chaos res and you know, use your suffixes other ways, you could get cheaper, better gear and just be immune to chaos. And it's not until you've gotten at Aziri's Communion that it's worth dropping that, which it is worth, but like,
Well, that's one down.
Blasphemy rather than Archmage? Yeah. Oh yeah. Because check it out. That's a blasphemy. That is a level 36, 23% quality enfeeble. Oh, it's not 23. I should quality that. That is a level 36 temp chains. The quality on blasphemy, the extra quality, is 41% increased magnitude. And because the normal quality is the RMR, I also get to put heightened cursed with it for another 25. So it's got like 67% increased magnitude of temp chains and feeble blasphemy permanently. And like Archmage is just the one, and it doesn't 414% extra as it only reserves 80 spirit. Only reserves 80 spirit. It gives me 414% damage as extra. Yeah, I guess like you can't do the PV1 trick with those. Like you can't corrupt them into rares and then chance them into other amulets. Dun, dun, dun.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Dun, dun.
All in a day's work.
Okay, next. Oh, it's that way. That way.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her. You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
God damn. What new screen did you get? I really should have written that down. 32-inch Galaxy, the Samsung Odyssey, curved thing.
Easy.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
That's the one.
Broken before
That's
it
the
was
one.
done.
Nah, no ultra wide. I can not do ultra wide. I would like to. If I was just playing games, I would have ultra wide. But streaming and with ultra wide monitors is shit. I hate having that black bar like right here. There'll be like a black bar at this point and everything below it is just wasted.
You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
I wonder if there's ever a point where you've got every single map mod that can be on a map at once. Because some of them are like mutually exclusive, right? You can either have this or that. No, I think there are none. Yeah, I've seen people trying to stream multiplayer games and it's just ugly. Yeah, I agree. Especially because like Twitch and them don't let you redo the stream to be an ultra wide only, and then even if they did, that would only work for people who had ultra wide monitors, right? So if I was just playing games, there's no way I wouldn't be in an ultra wide by now. But if you're making content, it feels like you should just keep in the standard ratio. At least until such time as ultra wide becomes the standard ratio, which I hope it does eventually. I watch Twitch on a vertical monitor with a mod that puts chat underneath the video, so ultra wide would be horrible. Oh yeah, that would get so much worse. Because you're already sort of what, half sizing it? Like you're already making it quite a bit smaller. If you then lose a third of the streamer's screen to just a black bar. Ugh.
Your life has no substance beyond the...
Interestingly enough, this monitor has a setting on it that will make it do ultra wide ratios, and it'll just put a little black bar at the top and bottom of the monitor and make it pretend that it is an ultra wide one. So if I like wanted to, I can just, for like a few buttons, I can make it into an ultra wide. Very niche thing, but like it's cool that it can do that. And to be honest, like certain movies or whatever, if they were in widescreen and I was going to watch a movie on my computer, I might use that feature. If there was like, if it's in a widescreen, sure. The fuck is that? What's that one?
Do you wear every unwashed garment you find on the ground?
I do. There's no need to call me out like that. That tracker thing in the black corner of the screen. Yeah. That's what most people do, because that's the only thing you can do, right? You just put all the stream information that you can. All the things like this and your webcam and like maybe chat and like this thing where the ad starts would go in there and whatnot. Still just limits the viewable area though.
It will never go back to the way it was. You must be out of your mind.
Simple enough.
Look at it again. Nah, put it over here this time. Hoping that it'll stay there somehow. Hit it over with all of my maps.
No races run.
Lol. Abyss, please. Hello. Where's the mob? Uh-oh. Unfreeze, PoE. Unfreeze. I believe in your ability. I believe. I don't believe. I don't believe. I unbelieve in you. Hey, I got hurt with all the talk earlier. Oh, it's now silent. There we go.
All in a day's work.
Unravel. The flames hunger.
Go on, get in there.
To inferno.
Go on, get in there. Why are you so slow, Wisp? I don't understand why I can't target that thing. Oh my god, it hurts. Yo, there's like a bearer there that's completely invincible, and I don't know why. What I do know is this has got essence mods in it, and that makes it like one of the few things in the game that are dangerous. Where are you, bunny? Where are you, though? Okay, so it's in this direction somewhere. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's it. Alright, cool. And there. Okay.
I do love a good explosion. Another notch on me helmet.
Oh, okay. Yep, sure. I'll take two. I'll take 2 tanks. Give me more. I dare you. One more tank. Go. No? Come on. One more tank out of this expedition. Do it. Do it. And you generate power charges? Automatically. Is how? Hold on. I have this anoint right here. Grants thaumaturgical dynamism. Passively generate power, frenzy, or endurance charges once every 5 seconds. The kind of charge you generate is determined by the attribute requirements of the skills you have socketed in your skill gem, which I'm already stacking into for other gemling things. So it is almost always a power charge. And then charge regulation to give me 25% more crit.
One down.
You'll see occasionally a frenzy or endurance charge will pop in, but it'll just be like one just every now and then, and that's not enough to make me run out of power charges. It would have to do 2 in a row. Yeah, it's on my helmet.
Fancy seeing you here. It moves. Bunch of sadists. That's the one. Put it down. Strike before it slips away.
Ooh. Ah, none of those are the ones people really care about.
All in a day's work. Let's see what's inside.
Dum, dum. More ghosts. More nearly invisible volatiles. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a fucking rough place to come out. Okay, sure. What the fuck was that? The boss fight hasn't even started yet, and I just got 2 ancient crisis fragments. What happened? How? It wasn't even like a grand mirror. No, actually, what happened? I mean, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna like complain about I'm not gonna complain about a random like 4 div worth of fragments, but that's odd though. That's unexpected. I didn't see that coming.
What is it?
Ooh.
Seems like a good deal.
Yoink. Those can rarely spawn in bosses rounds apparently drop fragments. Just happened to me a bit ago. I had no idea. Alright, listen. This was very good. I'm very happy with the new monitor. We started very late, and because of this fucking carnival shit that's happening across the road, my sister is struggling rather hard looking after that dog. He is losing his mind constantly. Just pick up the extra bosses each wave there. Bosses everywhere. Yak one boss can spawn. Ooh, that would be cool. So we're gonna make it a really short day, and I'm just gonna get off and help with that. But everything is working. Great, fantastic fucking news, because it means I can continue to do whatever the fuck we want. We might look into some yes, I know, buddy. Some non-PO games. just to play a little bit of here and there. Yes, buddy, I know. Okay, let's see who's on. Factoro, maybe? Ew. That game looks like it was built on the Super Nintendo, maybe? I'd pass. I played games that look like that when I was 8. We can't do that. Alright. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow, but fucking on time. On time tomorrow. I don't have to go out and buy a fucking computer or do other shit. I will though. It'll be on time tomorrow. Bye.